गन्धतैलं सर्वदेवदेवीस्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय निवेदयामि. The next offering is Snaniyam. You are offering the sacred bath. Now please take the Snaniyam water in your hands and offer the sacred bath to His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Snaniyam Om Idam Dushitalam Vadi Swachham Shuddham Manoharam Snanartham te maya bhaktya kalpitam pratigrihyadam. Om Hrim Idam Snani Jodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Nivedayami. The next offering is Vastram, the offering of clothing. Please take the Vastram in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Vastram Om Maya Jidrapatachanna Nijagukyortejase Niravarana Vinyaya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham. Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vedayami. The next offering is Ardhanareshwara, the offering of jewelry. Now please take the Ardhanareshwara offering in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Abharanam Om Swabhavasundarangaya Nanashakyasyayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Dobhyam Kalpayami Prasidame. Om Hrim Idam Swani Abharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vedayami. The next offering is scented sandalwood paste. Please take the Gandha in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Gandha Om Shariram Tena Janami Cheshtam Naiva Cha Maya Niveditan Gandhan Pratigrihya Vilipyatam. Om Hrim Eshat Gandha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Next offering is Pushpam. And make sure they are smeared with some sandalwood paste and offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Pushpam Om Turijavana Sampannam Nanar Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyatam Idamuttamam. Om Hrim Etanim Sachandana Pushpanim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Baushate. The next offering is Bilvapatram, the offering of Bilva leaf. Please take the Bilva leaf smeared with sandal paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Bilvapatram Om बिल्वप्रदोद्भवं श्रीवृक्षं शङ्करस्य सदा प्रियम् बिल्वपत्रं प्रयच्छामि पवित्रं ते सुरेश्वर। ॐ ह्रीं एतानि सचन्दनबिल्वपत्राणि सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय औषधे।
The next offering is Tulsi Patram, the offering of the Tulsi leaves. Please take the Tulsi leaves made with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet, along with the mantra.
Tulsi Patram Namaste Bahurupaya Paranamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha. Om Hrim Idam Sajandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of the lit incense. Please take the lit Dhupa in your hands and slowly wave it in a clockwise manner to Swamiji, along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so.
Dhupaha Om Vanaspatirato Divyo Kandadhyatsu Manoharaha Agreya Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigriyatam. Om Hrim Idam Dhupaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Now please take the lit Deepa in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji, along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so.
Deepaha Om Suprakaso Mahadipah Sarvatasmimirapaha Savahyabhyantarajyotirdipoyam pratigriyatam. Om Hrim Esha Divaha Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Naivedya, the offering of food. Please take the ordinary water, hover it around the Naivedyam 3 times, and offer the water at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra.
Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vididam Deva Sarkaradi Vinirvitam Maya Nivedidam Bhaktya Grahana Parameshwara. Om Hrim Idam Shobharana Nivedyam Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Paniyam, the offering of water for drinking. Now please take the drinking water, opening in your hands, and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet, along with the mantra.
Paniyam Om Samastadeva Devesha Sarvakriptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam. Om Hrim Idam Panarthodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha.
The next offering is Punarajmani, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take a cup of Punarajmani water in your hand and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. The next offering is Punarajmani, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take a cup of Punarajmani water in your hand and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. The next offering is Punarajmani, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take a cup of Punarajmani water in your hand and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. पुनराचमनीयम्
ॐ उच्छिष्टमप्यशुचिर्वायस्य स्मरणमात्रः शुद्धिमाप्नोति तस्मै ते पुनराचमनीयजगम् ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयोजगम् सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय स्वाहा.
The next offering is Arati. Please take the lit Arati lamp in your hands and slowly wave towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so.
आरार्द्रकम् ॐ ह्रीं एषा दीपमाला सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नचायिने नमो भगवते पुरमहे तमेकामान्कामकामयमख्यम् कामेश्वरो वैश्रवणो दधातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः. कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रारं सदा वन्दनं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि. भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि. भवं भवानीं सहितं नमामि.
आराधिकं समर्पयामि भगवते नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः. The next offering is Pushpanjali, the offering of flowers. These mantras that we are going to be chanting now are from the very Guru Gita, where Paramashiva himself sings the praise of the Guru in our lives. We celebrate the Guru as the cosmos itself. He is Brahma, he is Vishnu, he is Maheshwara. We celebrate that Swamiji in our lives is the Lord of our inner space as well as the whole universe itself. And we celebrate that after so many births of seeking, searching, we have Swamiji in our lives. With this deep gratitude, we will now offer the Pushpanjali.
Pushpanjali Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwara Gurur Sakshat Shri Gurave Namaha Yam Tatpadamai Shri Jnana Gurunidam Ye Gurave Namaha Karma Bandhavitayine Atmajnana Pradhaye Tasmai Shri Gurave Mannath Shri Jagannatho Madhuru Shri Jagadguru Mahatma Sarvabhutatma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ishvaro Gurudeti Murti Veda Vibhagine Vyoma Vadyapta Dehaya
दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः।
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं
सद्गुरुं
ब्रह्म पुष्पाञ्जलि
शुभदितो जननानंदा विंग यिन ली नाम याः फिक विंग च्वांग नाम याः सकुटुंबस्य जियान जियोंग लिन नामधेयस्य जियाकुन लिन नामधेयस्य सकुटुंबस्य शाओ यून लिन नाम याः बीग्जिया खाई नाम याः सकुटुंबस्य क्योन वांग फैंग नाम याः शाओ हुआ लिन नाम याः सकुटुंबस्य सुकिंग ली नाम याः थिंग एन लिन नामधेयस्य सकुटुंबस्य वान फे लियांग नाम याः सी युआन डिंग नाम अधेयस्य सकुटुंबस्य शिवानंदराजन नाम याः सकुटुंब
शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्.
Welcome you all with my love and respects. Before entering into the sutras, I want all of you to just sit for a few seconds. Sit straight and just prepare yourself. Because this understanding about which I am going to talk gave me the courage to leave the home Today's subject is Maya. Actually, many times, the young age I used to think I should leave the home, go around, live a sannyas life. Suddenly, one day, when I was reading one of the Shankara's work on this Maya, somehow the concept clicked. The word Maya cannot be translated into English. Thinking the lesser reality as the higher reality is what we call Maya. What you are seeing, you can't say this is illusion. No, this is not ultimate. Your understanding this is ultimate is illusion. The moment the click happened, I was ready not only to leave the house, decided to live like a Shankara. In the Vedic tradition, anybody wants to become enlightened has to leave their home. They have to become homeless. It is a basic condition for enlightenment. You can't be in your hometown. You have to start wandering, studying, because to enter into the ultimate truth, you need to have the courage to go behind wherever it leads. There is a beautiful sutra in Brahma Sutra, the first sutra of Brahma Sutra. It says, Atatu Brahma Jignasat. Let us inquire into the reality. It says, only a courageous person who is ready to go behind wherever truth leads can enter into this science. In those days, we had a beautiful system. When somebody becomes enlightened, he will go around and sit with all other scholars, pandits, learned people, and he will open up his understanding. The other person will open up his understanding. Whoever can take the other person to the deeper level of understanding will follow him. That's all. That is why exploring the truth into the deeper and deeper level has been made as a compulsory basic value for anybody who wants to explore the reality, explore into the truth. What we need to understand from this story, courage to go behind the truth, wherever it leads. Even they are ready to gamble with their life, but they are ready for truth. If you accept or start working on the reality, whatever you see can be Maya. It feels as if the ground on which you are standing is opening or giving way, is taken away. It needs courage. It may suddenly open a new door to you. You must be able to go into the door, only then you can see the next door. Because I am trying to reproduce the same understanding and experience which happened in me. Understand? When I understood that Maya, the concept of Maya, it gave me so much of joy and courage to do anything. I decided I will live like a Shankara. There is every possibility you will catch the glimpse. I am not telling you will run away from a home. You will have the same energy and excitement and liberation when you realize this truth. If this one concept Maya is understood logically by you, no suffering can make low curve in you. Nobody can exploit you easily. If you can just open that courage, this understanding can open new doors for you. If you understand this clearly, you will have the courage. If you have little courage, you will have understanding. It's like a circle. Who will start first?
I represent KAILASA nation led by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, which speaks on behalf of 2 billion Hindus around the world who do not have a voice representing them in these international forums.
All right. I'll start from my side first. I'll give the understanding. Let you add courage to it. Let's enter into the sutra. Illusions deceive, colors circumscribe, even divisibles are indivisible. Look becomes Shiva. Welcome you all with my love and respects. Before entering into the sutras, I want all of you to just sit for a few seconds. Sit straight and just prepare yourself. Because this understanding about which I am going to talk gave me the courage to leave the home. Today's subject is Maya. Actually, many times, the young age I used to think I should leave the home, go around, live a sannyas life. Suddenly, one day, when I was reading one of the Shankara's work on this Maya, somehow the concept clicked. The word Maya cannot be translated into English. Thinking the lesser reality as the higher reality is what we call Maya. What you are seeing, you can't say this is illusion. No, this is not ultimate. Your understanding this is ultimate is illusion. The moment the click happened, I was ready not only to leave the house, decided to live like a Shankara. In the Vedic tradition, anybody wants to become enlightened has to leave their home. They have to become homeless. It is a basic condition for enlightenment. You can't be in your hometown. You have to start wandering, studying, because to enter into the ultimate truth, you need to have the courage to go behind wherever it leads. There is a beautiful sutra in Brahma Sutra, the first sutra of Brahma Sutra. It says, Atato Brahma Jignasat. Let us inquire into the reality. It says, only a courageous person who is ready to go behind wherever truth leads can enter into this science. In those days, we had a beautiful system. When somebody becomes enlightened, he will go around and sit with all other scholars, pandits, learned people, and he will open up his understanding. The other person will open up his understanding. Whoever can take the other person to the deeper level of understanding will follow him. That's all. That is why exploring the truth into the deeper and deeper level has been made as a compulsory basic value for anybody who wants to explore the reality, explore into the truth. What we need to understand courage, if you accept or start working on the reality, whatever you see can be Maya. It feels as if which you are standing is opening or giving way, is taken away. It needs courage. It may suddenly When I understood that Maya, the concept of Maya, I'm not telling you to run away from a home. No suffering can make low curve in you. Nobody can have little courage. It's like a circle. Who will start first? Into the to sit straight and just prepare yourself, because this understanding about which I am going to talk gave me the courage to leave the home. Today's subject is Maya. Actually, many times, the young age I used to think I should leave the home, go around, live a sannyas life. Suddenly, one day, when I was reading one of the Shankara's work, somehow the concept clicked. The word Maya cannot be translated into English. Thinking the lesser reality as the higher reality is what we call Maya. What you are seeing, you can't say this is illusion. No, this is not ultimate. Your understanding this is ultimate is illusion. The moment the click happened, I was ready not only to leave the house, decided to live like a Shankara. In the Vedic tradition, anybody who wants to become enlightened has to leave their home. They have to become homeless. It is a basic condition for enlightenment. You can't be in your hometown. You have to start wandering, studying, because to enter into the ultimate truth, you need to have the courage to go behind wherever it leads. There is a beautiful sutra in Brahma Sutra, the first sutra of Brahma Sutra. It says, Atatu Brahma Jignasat. Let us inquire into the reality. It says, only a courageous person who is ready to go behind wherever truth leads can enter into this science. In those days, we had a beautiful system. When somebody becomes enlightened, he will go around and sit with all other scholars, pandits, learned people, and he will open up his understanding. The other person will open up his understanding. Whoever can take the other person to the deeper level of understanding will follow. That's all. That is why exploring the truth into the deeper and deeper level has been made as a compulsory basic value. Anybody who wants to explore the reality, explore in what we need to understand from this story, courage to go behind the truth wherever it leads. Even they are ready with their life for truth. If you accept or start working on the reality, whatever you see can be Maya, it feels as if the ground on which you are standing is opening or giving way, is taken away. It needs courage. It may suddenly open a new door to you. You must be able to go into the door, only then you can see the next door. Because I am trying to reproduce the same understanding and experience which happened in me. Understand? When I understood that Maya, the concept of Maya, it gave me so much of joy and courage to do anything. I decided I will live like a Shankara. There is every possibility you will catch the glimpse. I am not telling you will run away from a home. You will have the same energy and excitement and liberation when you realize this truth. If this one concept Maya is understood logically by you, no suffering can make low curve in you. Nobody can exploit you easily. If you can just open that courage, this understanding can open new doors for you. If you understand this clearly, you will have the courage. If you have little courage, you will have understanding. It's like a circle. Who will start first?
I represent KAILASA nation led by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, which speaks on behalf of 2 billion Hindus around the world who do not have a voice representing them in these international forums.
Alright, I'll start from my side first. I'll give the understanding. Let you add courage to it. Let's enter into the sutra. Illusions deceive, colors circumscribe, even divisibles are indivisible. Look becomes Shiva. Welcome you all with my love and respects. Before entering into the sutras, I want all of you to just sit for a few seconds. Sit straight and just prepare yourself. Because this understanding about which I am going to talk gave me the courage to leave the home. Today's subject is Maya. Actually, many times, the young age I used to think I should leave the home, go around, live a sannyas life. Suddenly, one day, when I was reading one of the Shankara's work on this Maya, somehow the concept clicked. The word Maya cannot be translated into English. Thinking the lesser reality as the higher reality is what we call Maya. What you are seeing, you can't say this is illusion. No, this is not ultimate. Your understanding this is ultimate is illusion. The moment the click happened, I was ready not only to leave the house, decided to live like a Shankara. In the Vedic tradition, anybody wants to become enlightened has to leave their home. They have to become homeless. It is a basic condition for enlightenment. You can't be in your hometown. You have to start wandering, studying, because to enter into the ultimate truth, you need to have the courage to go behind wherever it leads. There is a beauty.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramoham.
Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahidam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, welcome. Preparation that we are going to have right now for the darshan of Ardhanareeshwara, the beautiful and one of the most magnificent forms of Paramashiva, where his very other half, the Ardhangini, is Paramashiva Shakti herself. The beautiful story of her experiencing oneness with Paramashiva and him accepting her as his very other half, Devi herself. And on a very auspicious Tithi of Navami, where we celebrate a lot of the rituals connected with the goddess or Devi, is celebrated on this particular lunar day of Navami. And beautifully on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gracing us as Ardhanareeshwara Murti. When it comes to Hinduism, it explores the 11 genders. Yes, you heard it. 11 genders are there. We are too used to the binary genders or 3 or 4 genders that we may have been able to see or experience in our life. But Hinduism gives the wealth of 11 genders as the reality of human beings that you can experience, and even beings also. So what are these 11? You have to go to the Paramashivoham sessions to find out more about them, how to know where you are and how to move beyond all of these, and how we learn today how we restrict ourselves, condition ourselves, and do so much of torture because of something that we go through, whether it is fantasies or the hormonal ups and downs. We do a lot of unnecessary negative torture for ourselves that isn't necessary, and it's all rooted in gender identity. You cognize you are, what it is you cognize this body is. Actually, it starts with a deep amount of respect and love for the body, which not all cultures actually you do actually as a practice in your day-to-day life. When it comes to your body, Hinduism has the most beautiful way of handling it as a temple of divine itself, as a temple of Paramashiva itself. That is the way we connect with our very body. Yoga is done literally worshiping and the possibilities of how the body, mind, consciousness, and more splice together, come together, and come out as a experience of yoga. All of these traditions have the body as the center.
I bless you all. Let you all open the eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, when Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism came out to the world and wanted to help the world with the Hinduism and the very lifestyle that he was brought up in, when he brought out the idea of yoga and a respect and love for the body, it was a breakthrough to so many audiences. Nobody ever told them that they can love their own body. They can respect it, and it has its own intelligence to be able to heal itself, to be able to give you whatever it is that you seek. The body has that kind of capability, and that is something new that Swamiji brought to the audiences of the Western countries back 20 years ago, in fact. So we have a short clip from you where from 20 years ago, Swamiji himself is sharing about the body and our cognition about the body, and how it's very important to have a very respectful way of handling our body.
See, there are three, four things about fear stroke I want to tell you. The people who lot they say minimal fear stroke you get every 24 hours, minor or major. When you undergo the fear stroke, minimum of 6 to 12 times you undergo the fear stroke in 24 hours, in day and dream both, including the dream also. If you get too many fear strokes in the day, you don't get in dreams. If you don't get in days, you get dreams in dreams. You balance it. It's like a shaking a rose plant. If you continuously shake the rose plant 6 times to the plant, it is just like shaking the rose plant. You are shaking your being. The third thing, because of this shaking, your immune system gets weakened. Fourth thing, aging process is quickened, speeded up, so the lifespan gets reduced. So the fear actually kills you. Never think you are afraid of dying. Fear brings death. You always think you are afraid because you are going to die, but it is the other way. Death comes because you are afraid. The fear stroke speeds up the process of aging. So naturally, the lifespan is reduced. You look old in young age itself. 4 things, understand. Remember these 4 things. I bless you all open days and manifest powers of Mahasada.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
What is controlling mechanism, you know? Making man as just a consumer. By brainwashing him, he is just a body. And the truth, reality that he is a consciousness is being taken away from him. I tell you, when the truth, your consciousness is taken away from you, bull is reduced to bullock, created to be consumer, just a consumer. Your education castrates you just to be a clerk. Marketing monsters castrate you just to be a consumer. The sex-based industries, what is controlling mechanism, you know? Making man just a consumer. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Why we disrespect? I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda.
Important thing you need to understand. Why we disrespect body? First thing, we have the idea about beauty. We always have some model in our mind. So we try to become that model. When you have somebody as a model, respect or love for your body. You don't feel comfortable with your body as long as you have some model. You try to become that model. You try to do makeup or you try to behave or you try to live like that model person. As long as you have model, you will not be happy unto yourself. You are beautiful to yourself. Why should you bother? Why should you care for some other model? If he is beautiful or if she is beautiful, it is for him, not for you. Your body is the closest mechanism available to you. Even if he is beautiful or she is beautiful, it is his body. It's not your body. Why should you have hatred to your body by getting attracted to that body? Most of the time, when you feel attracted to some model, you start hating your body. You also want the same kind of body. You also want same type of body. So naturally, you create tension in your body. From the young age, you are taught to become like somebody. You are given so many fantasies, so many ideas. You should look like this person, you should look. This is the idea of beauty. The ideas about beauty enters into your mind and you start disrespecting your body. You start misbehaving with your body. The moment you think somebody else is beautiful, you want to become like him or like her. Avoid and drop the ideas somebody is beautiful and somebody is not. You are enough unto yourself. You are enough unto yourself. You are beautiful for yourself. Why should you bother somebody else's beauty? Why should you bother about somebody else's body? First thing, feel totally homely with your body. Feel totally relaxed with your body. Start feeling grateful to your body for giving you so many types of pleasures. It has given you so many different kinds of pleasures. Pleasure of tongue, pleasure of smell, pleasure of eyes, pleasure of hearing, pleasure of sex. So many pleasures are given to you because of your body. Your body gives you so many kinds of pleasures to you. You must feel grateful to your body intensely because it helps you and it shows you, it gives you so many pleasures. Next thing, pray intensely to your body to guide you, to lead you to Nithyananda state, to help you keep more healthy, to help you more happy, ultimately to help you totally be in bliss. One more thing, your body listens to your prayers, understand? I have seen so many times, I tell people, if you are having knee pain, just pray to your knee, please get healed. Please heal yourself. If you have neck pain, pray to your neck. You will see the result. Immediately your consciousness or doing some work, doing his work on your knees, on your neck, on your body, and giving the result. So understand, feeling grateful to your body is devotion. Having prayerful attitude to your body is religion. Let these two become your basic understanding. Suppose you will see your body experiences and expresses the bliss which we call eternal bliss. Let you realize and reach that eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you. What is controlling mechanism, Making man as just a consumer. By brainwashing him, he is just a body. And the truth, reality that he is a consciousness is being taken away from him. I tell you, when the truth, your consciousness is taken away from you, bull is reduced to bullock. You are castrated to be consumer, just a consumer. Your education castrates you just to be a clerk. Marketing monsters castrate you just to be a consumer. The sex-based industries, pornography, actually in the modern day, all the cinema industry and the TV serial, everything is sex-based only. Sex-based entertainment industry castrates you just to be consumer of their entertainment. Actually,
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva. Om Nithyananda.
Yes. And this is the way that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism brought out this beautiful way of treating our bodies as a temple of divine and beyond that as well. And that is the way he taught the people, the public, from the beginning itself to every audience, even all the Western audiences. Body shaming, body disgust and body hatred was something that was never in his context. And that is the beautiful upbringing of the Hindu lifestyle. And we have seen this as something that gives so much of healing, especially when it comes to how you handle yourself, or how you even teach your own child how it should cognize its body, how it should respect its body. Beautifully, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares with us how much we need to take care of ourselves, take care of the body, and receive it as a gift from Paramashiva. Yes. Next, we have also another clip where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism talks about some of the conditioning, the wrong conditioning that is kept on various genders, and that how that does so much of damage, and it wastes so much of our time when we go about having such wrong cognitions about our gender. So let us take a look at the second clip by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
What is controlling mechanism, Making man as just a consumer. By brainwashing him, he is just a body. And the truth, reality that he is a consciousness is being taken away from him. I tell you, when the truth, your consciousness is taken away from you, bull is reduced to bullock. You are castrated to be consumer, just a consumer. Your education castrates you just to be a clerk. Marketing monsters castrate you just to be a consumer. The sex-based industries, pornography, actually in the modern day, all the cinema industry and the TV serial, everything is sex-based only. Sex-based entertainment industry castrates you just to be consumer of their entertainment. Actually, it is not even aimed at educating you properly with the right principles of sex. No. Like many of these theme parks all over the world is not designed for kids. It is designed for adult kids. Adults who are still kids mentally. And many of the entertainment theme parks are not designed for kids. They are designed for the adults who are still mentally enjoying their childhood or mentally kids. Listen, same way, the sex-based entertainment industry is more focused on them being a masturbation value for you, not any educating or any useful for your existence. Their focus, the whole focus is just to be a masturbating value for you. That's it. Nothing more. Listen. Oh Hindus, wake up to all these conspiracies. These people who make the whole sex industry, sex-based entertainment industry, a masturbation value, nothing more than that. These guys go on accusing Kama Sutra of the Hindu tradition is sex perversion. Hey, Kama Sutra looks at sex with entertainment and enlightenment value. All three. Entertainment, entrainment, and enlightenment value. But the sex-based industries of the modern world pornography, the whole movie industry, and the TV serial, all of them, I can say one more clear word They are not even interested in being entertainment or entrainment or enlightenment. They are trying just to be a masturbation value, enslavement value. How they can enslave you, that's all is their goal. Enslavement value. Understand?
Yes. There we have seen Swamiji talk about the way that the world conditions us and he literally enslaves us into following the fantasies that it projects are the ones that you need to look at. And that is the way that we see millions and millions of people suffer. Rather than buying the car that you need to use for your day-to-day value, you buy the car thinking that the model that was there in the advertisement will come with the car. But all of these ways and tricks, the media and the world knows how to play, and it sways the unnatural feelings that are there inside and makes us lose our wealth, money, and even life. But the way that Hinduism introduces the understanding of what is your gender, what is your sexual identity, what is sex, all of these are so powerfully told in the Hindu Shastras that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, when he started sharing this with the world, everybody was bewildered. This is the ultimate technique of meditation, of a way to look into yourself and find the core of root of the problem that is in layers and layers of conditioning about what is a gender role, what is the gender supposed to be, how you're supposed to behave, what does this feeling mean. If you have this feeling, then you must go through with it. If you're a male, you must be dominating. If you are a female, you must be passive. These kind of completely binary understandings were introduced to us. But the truth is that we are transcendental gender. We are beyond all of these. We are consciousness. We are not just identified by the body or the mind or the mindset or whatever it is you want to call it. We are something more, something powerful, something that is consciousness. And the very experience of the body is used to raise us out of the experience of the body. The way you cognize yourself helps you, will make a way so that you can realize that you are consciousness, something deeper, something more significant, something that can give you the highest permanent bliss in your life, not the small pleasures and the small sensationalism that you may be attracted to. You are beyond this, and that is the way that the truth is told to you in Hinduism from a young age itself. Imagine being exposed to the possibilities of being anything that you want to be, any way you want to express, anything that you find beautiful. You can become that, you can be that, you can share and radiate that. That is okay. That is a part of you. It is a part of your karma. You can desire, you can have it, you can desire it, you can fulfill it and move on. You don't have to be bound to it. You don't have to hate it. You don't have to feel it is something ugly. You can heal it and you can move beyond it. And those possibilities are sowed inside of us, inside the Gurukul system. In fact, the Gurukul system itself is designed so a person matures out of these kind of sensational ways of mood swings at an early age itself, such that nothing can touch them. By the time they're 21, they're living an enlightened life. And that is the way Hinduism teaches us. We have another clip for you where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares about the supreme peace, the real peace that you can create inside yourself, known as Paramashanta. And that is the goal of Hinduism, creating that space of Paramashanta, the supreme peace inside of you. How to create this? Let's see the clip where Swamiji himself shares.
All Vedagamic truths leads you to absolute peace and powerfulness. Because every Upanishad starts with Shanti, ends with Shanti. We call it Shanti mantra itself. There will be always few lines with Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. It's called Shanti mantra. There are around 60 Shanti mantras throughout all the 4 Vedas, used in multiple places. Every Upanishad will start only with Shanti mantra and end only with Shanti mantra. Because the pure peace-based powerfulness-based peace is a breeding ground for Paramashiva to manifest. That is why from the time immemorial, our masters always went to forest to practice Shanti-based Shakti, Shakti-based Shanti. People are asking me the question, what is Mrigasharira Vasa? If you go to our YouTube and see the satsangs, I have spoken elaborately. Mrigasharira Vasa means detoxing yourself from all the animalistic patterns. There are 4 basic fundamental animalistic patterns: hunger, anger, extreme violence-based sex, sex-based violence. The mess up of violence being delusively considered as sex and sex being delusively understood as violence. These are the 4 patterns animalistic. Detox yourself from that. You can see funny thing. Violently raping is considered as sex, and the fighting seems to be more like a sexual activity. That is why the porn addicts enjoy this fight-based sex, sex-based violence, violence-based sex. One misconstrued as other and deluded into other is animalistic patterns. Hunger, anger, confused, deluded violence, confused, deluded sex. This 4 is the animalistic patterns. Detox yourself. If you detox yourself from this 4, you grow that Shanti, Paramashanta Swarupa, and you manifest. Paramashanta, and you manifest Paramashivatva. Nothing can be compared to the strength of the peace you have grown inside. The quality of the peace-based powerfulness is called maturity as per the Vedic tradition. Aging is not maturity in Vedic tradition. The Paramashanta which grows in you is maturity in Vedic tradition. Paramashanta Swarupa. Meditate on Paramashiva. Connect with Paramashiva. Prabhu, I know you are eternal Paramashanta Swarupa. Please manifest in that space, in that state in me. That is what I call mukti-based bhakti, devotion centered on liberation, liberation centered on devotion, enlightenment centered on devotion, devotion centered on enlightenment.
Yes, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has shared so many ways to do this very detoxification, like the Mrigashirya Vasa he's sharing, and there's other techniques also that he shares to really detox ourselves of these animalistic tendencies that are there inside of our bodies. But the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also shares about one important thing when it comes to being able to detox yourself from all of these. That is the happening of a being, a transcendental being in your life that is beyond body and mind, but he manifests in the form as a body and mind. But his very body language and the words he speaks and the energy he radiates is absolutely not categorizable in any kind of framework of our mind that sees 2 or 3 or 4 genders. It is beyond gender that we see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism radiate. And going beyond that and understanding that consciousness exists beyond that, when that same consciousness manifests in our lives in a physical form, that is when we have the Guru in our lives. And when we see him, just our possibility awakens to have the same kind of body language inside of us, the same kind of transcendence of all of these tendencies that are like putting us in one direction or another. This is what happens when the Guru manifests in your life. And we have another short clip where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares how he manifests, why people can't put him in a category or a box, and how just his presence and magnificence breaks all kinds of filters or conditionings that we see people or everything through. Let us take a look at this clip.
Thank you, Swamiji, for answering my question. Can I ask why your image varies from being a male personal when you are speaking to us and then a female personal when you are not speaking to us? From Noosa, Australia.
Noosa, understand, an enlightened being cannot be constrained into, first of all, one body. Forget about constraining me into one gender. In Vedic tradition, we call enlightened beings as transcendental gender, not transgender. Transcendental gender. Neither male nor female or gay or lesbian or transgender. It's a separate kind of a body. We call it Divya Sarira, which reflects the way you want to see, you will go on be seeing it. The way you want to perceive, you will be perceiving it. The way you want to enjoy, you will be enjoying it. So it is even in language, words, Sanskrit gives exemption from all the grammar, rules, everything to enlightened beings. The Sanskrit grammarian, he says, enlightened beings are trying to express something which can never be expressed through words. So they are exempted from all
grammar rules, everything. It is called Arsha Prayoga. Whenever a rishi uses the language for his own convenience, the way he wants and the way he interprets, it is accepted as a trend and grammar rule, and it is called Arsha Prayoga. He is not bound by the linguistic rules, grammar rules. Same way, an enlightened being cannot be constrained even to one body with so much of difficulty when he is trying to express through one body. You can never be able to constrain him to one gender. Whether psychology or physiology or the whole system, the body I carry, nothing can be framed into one gender. Actually, the enlightenment itself is a physiological, psychological mutation. So that is why, if you are a keen observer, means if you are a living, observing, witnessing personality, then you can understand the form I am carrying is beyond the genders. Nusa, I think you are the Nusa Australia person, Ian Anderson. I think your ability to absorb or observe is too much. That's all I can say. And you are right.
Yes, beautifully, Swamiji defines exactly how he is beyond gender. And that is a space that our very consciousness, the inner soul that we have, seeks. Because in that space, it can be the most shining. And it is what we truly are. Understanding that within us and around us is consciousness. And we are that. Is the experience of that oneness. That oneness that Paramashiva Shakti, Devi herself, was doing the penance for, praying to Paramashiva, sitting and doing the yoga, and in the hill known as the Pavalakundra hill in Arunachala, next to the mountain, she was doing the penance, and finally Paramashiva graced her, and in the darshan of Ardhanareeshwara, where she became one with Paramashiva. Yes, it is the femininity and the expression of that particular feminine consciousness that happened inside Devi, where that moment she realized she is whole, she is conscious, she is complete in itself. And that is what we must come to understand, that we are on ourselves, absolutely enough unto ourselves and complete. So we have a final clip for you where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares the very story of Ardhanareeshwara. So it is a beautiful time. As we get ready for the darshan that is going to happen in a few moments from now, let us learn this very story and get ready for the darshan of Ardhanareeshwara live in a few moments from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
If you see our deities, they will have two wives. Almost all deities. Please don't think it's two women. Two aspects of feminine energy. One, the aspect which gives the fulfillment, physical pleasure. The other aspect gives fulfillment emotionally as a mother. One aspect which gives fulfillment physically as a beloved. The other aspect which gives fulfillment emotionally as a mother. The very being, the very basic thing of the human consciousness, it can play both the roles. When you awaken feminine consciousness in you, you will see that you are radiating physical fulfillment and emotional fulfillment, which is enlightenment.
practically which is enlightenment. I'll describe the Arunachala story. The story of Arunachala. The whole Arunachala story is story of woman, story of feminine energy. The story says that Devi was meditating and inside her being, the feminine energy got awakened. Please understand, not masculine. Feminine energy got awakened. She became Ardhanareeshwara. The description exactly it says, in Devi, the feminine energy is awakened and she became Ardhanareeshwara. Means half male, half female. You will be surprised. See, in male, if female energy is awakened and the description says he became half male and half female, perfectly alright. You can understand. But the story says, in Devi, the feminine energy, the feminine Shakti is awakened and she became Ardhanareeshwara. Means, when a woman experiences fulfillment, she experiences her beloved aspect and mother aspect completely. The beloved aspect and mother aspect. Please understand. If you are just beloved, you will be materialistic, outgoing. If you are just mother, you will be introvert, caring, compassionate. But both the aspects awaken a new consciousness in you. I can say complete fulfillment. I think with this one example you will understand. All of you can understand. With this one example, all of you will be able to understand that mother and beloved dimension. If you are missing the mother dimension, naturally just a beloved dimension cannot fulfill you. If you are missing the beloved dimension, just the mother dimension cannot fulfill you. The body and emotion, both will have fulfillment only when you experience both the dimension. A person who can experience and express both dimension is Ardhanareeshwara, just half male, half female. Ardhanareeshwara is the person who experience both dimension of feminine qualities. Both dimensions of feminine qualities. When a man becomes enlightened, he becomes a leader. When a woman becomes enlightened, she becomes mother and beloved. Ability to radiate both dimensions. So the Arunachala story describes Devi. She expressed her both dimensions. That is why she became Ardhanareeshwara. She experiences and radiates Ardhanareeshwara consciousness. Each one of you were carrying the feminine energy. Awakening that feminine energy is enlightenment. Please understand. The first introduction to Tantra, I'll get the sutras and read the sutras to you guys. You will be surprised. First introduction to Tantra. Shiva has spoken 64 Tantras. 64 Tantras and around 60,000 sutras. Please understand, I commented only on 112 sutras. But Shiva has spoken 60,000 sutras. The first introduction he tells, whoever listens, let you all become Devi. Only then you can understand this sutra. This techniques. He says very beautifully, He gives us a meditation technique. Even the brain, even the language, set what as feminine consciousness, or women meditate on that. Please understand. He says you can't actually completely understand the women consciousness, even if you are a woman, even if you think you are a woman. So the feminine consciousness, I have to use two different words. Feminine consciousness, women body. Women body has a more possibility for feminine consciousness. That does not mean just because you are in the women body. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Ananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
के एक नर शरीर धर के धर धरती पे उतर के साधारण नर शरीर धर के ये सरस चरण सुंदर पवन मारे स्वामी पधारे हैं। घर घर हर घर गाय मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा, घर घर हर घर गाय मारे।
सभी देखते हैं वो भक्ति, कुछ भी उसके सिवा नहीं।
तेरी ये अनंत लीला समझ न पाए हम, मिलजुल के खुल खुल के गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा। घर घर हर घर गाए मारे भोलेनाथ की महिमा। इस धरती पे उतर के एक नर शरीर धर के ये थके नहीं अभी रुके नहीं मारे स्वामी पधारे हैं। खुल के गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा, तू भी धुन सम के गुनगुनारे मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा। घर घर हर घर गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा, घर घर हर घर गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा। नित्यानंद की महिमा, 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 नित्यानंद की महिमा।
அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னையப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னையப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னையப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னையப்பனே. மக்களுக்காக மறுமுடியும் நீ அவதரித்தனே, மக்களுக்காக மறுமுடியும் நீ அவதரித்தனே. அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னையப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னையப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னையப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னையப்பனே. கவின்மிக அழக நோக்க நோக்க நின்னருள் பெருக, காக்கா காக்கா கவின்மிக அழக நோக்க நோக்க நின்னருள் பெருக. ஏதும் பிற இரண்டால் கருணை நீ செய்யும் எந்தாயே, ஏதும் பிற இரண்டால் கருணை நீ செய்யும் எந்தாயே, அப்பனே செய்யும் எந்தாயே. அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னையப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னையப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னையப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னையப்பனே. மக்களுக்காக மறுமுடியும் நீ அவதரித்தானே, மக்களுக்காக மறுமுடியும் நீ அவதரித்தானே. என்னை அம்மையப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னையப்பனே, 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 நீ என்னையப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னையப்பனே.
जयति तेऽधिकं नित्या जन्मना व्रज श्रयत इन्दिरा नित्या शश्वदद्रहि दयितदृश्यतां नित्या दिक्षु तावका स्त्वयि धृता सव नित्यास्त्वां विचिन्वते भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा शरदुदाश्रये नित्या साधु जातसे सरसिजीधर नित्या श्रीमुषादृश सुरतनाथ ते नित्या शुल्कदासिका वरदनिघ्नतो नित्या नेह किं वद भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा विषजलाप्ययात् नित्या व्यालराक्षसात् वर्षमारुता नित्या द्वैत्युदाननात् वृषभयात्मजात् नित्या विश्वतो भयात् वृषभते वयं नित्या रक्षितामुः भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा खलु गोपिका नित्यानन्दनो भवान् अखिलदेहिनां नित्या अन्तरात्मदृक् विखनसार्थितो नित्या विश्वगुप्तये सखमुदेवान् नित्या सात्वतां कुले भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा विरचिता भयं नित्या वृष्णिधुर्यते चरणमीयोषां नित्या संसृतेर्भयात् करसरोरुहं नित्या कान्तकामदं शिरसि देहिन नित्या श्रीकरग्रहम् भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा शम्भो नित्यानन्द शम्भो नित्यानन्द शम्भो नित्यानन्द शम्भो नित्यानन्द शङ्करगिरि रमण शम्भो नित्यानन्द शङ्करगिरि रमण शम्भो नित्यानन्द शङ्करगिरि रमण शम्भो नित्यानन्द शङ्करगिरि रमण शम्भो नित्यानन्द शम्भो नित्यानन्द चरणागत जनरटग 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 अम्बोरुगलो वोचन अम्बोरुगलो वोचन अम्बोरुगलो वोचन पादाम्बुजभक्तिं देहि अम्बोरुगलो वोचन पादाम्बुजभक्तिं देहि अम्बोरुगलो वोचन पादाम्बुजभक्तिं देहि अम्बोरुगलो वोचन पादाम्बुजभक्तिं देहि शम्भो नित्यानन्द शङ्करगिरि रमण शम्भो नित्यानन्द परमदयागर मृगधर दरगङ्गाधरधरणि परमदयागर मृगधर दरगङ्गाधरधरणि परमदयागर मृगधर दरगङ्गाधरधरणि परमदयागर मृगधर दरगङ्गाधरधरणि सुरभूषण त्यागराज वरहृदय निवेश सुरभूषण त्यागराज वरहृदय निवेश सुरवृन्द किरीटमणि सुरवृन्द किरीटमणि सुरवृन्द किरीटमणि கிரீடமணி பரநீர ஜெய்தபத சுரவந்த கிரீடமணி பரநீர ஜெய்தபத கோபுரவாச சுந்தரேஷ கோபுரவாச சுந்தரேஷ கோபுரவாச சுந்தரேஷ கிரீஷ பரா பரபவகர 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 சம்போ நித்யானந்த சங்கரகிரி தார மணசம்போ நித்யானந்த சங்கரகிரி தார மணசம்போ
नित्यानंदीश्वरा परम कृपाकरा अरुणाचलेश्वरा आनंद रूपा नित्यानंदीश्वरा परम कृपाकरा अरुणाचलेश्वरा आनंद रूपा अखिलांड नायका त्रिभुवन बालका अखिलांड नायका त्रिभुवन बालका दर्शन दीजो देव देवोत्तमा दर्शन दीजो देव देवोत्तमा नित्यानंदीश्वरा परम कृपाकरा अरुणाचलेश्वरा आनंद रूपा नित्यानंदीश्वरा परम कृपाकरा अरुणाचलेश्वरा आनंद रूपा सत्य सनातना देव नित्यानंदना परम निरंजना दीन जनावना सत्य सनातना देव नित्यानंदना परम निरंजना दीन जनावना भक्त उदाहरणा परम दयागना भक्त उदाहरणा परम दयागना दर्शन दीजो देव देवोत्तमा दर्शन दीजो देव देवोत्तमा नित्यानंदीश्वरा परम कृपाकरा अरुणाचलेश्वरा आनंद रूपा नित्यानंदीश्वरा परम कृपाकरा अरुणाचलेश्वरा आनंद रूपा సకల లోక జీవన భక్త జనార్దన పతిత పావన దేవకి నందన సకల లోక జీవన భక్త జనార్దన పతిత పావన హే జగద్వందన పాప విమోచన హే జగద్వందన పాప విమోచన दर्शन दीजो देव देवोत्तम दर्शन दीजो देव देवोत्तम नित्यानंदीश्वरा परम कृपाकरा अरुणाचलेश्वरा आनंद रूपा नित्यानंदीश्वरा परम कृपाकरा अरुणाचलेश्वरा आनंद रूपा दशरथनन्दना पतितो धारणा भक्तपरायणा दानवभञ्जना दशरथनन्दना पतितो धारणा भक्तपरायणा राजीवलोचना रघुकुलभूषणा राजीवलोचना रघुकुलभूषणा दर्शन दीजो देव देवोत्तम दर्शन दीजो देव देवोत्तम नित्यानंदीश्वरा परम कृपाकरा अरुणाचलेश्वरा आनंद रूपा नित्यानंदीश्वरा परम कृपाकरा अरुणाचलेश्वरा आनंद रूपा अखिलांड नायका त्रिभुवन पालगा अखिलांड नायका त्रिभुवन पालगा दर्शन दीजो देव देवोत्तम दर्शन दीजो देव देवोत्तम नित्यानंदीश्वरा परम कृपाकरा अरुणाचलेश्वरा आनंद रूपा नित्यानंदीश्वरा परम कृपाकरा अरुणाचलेश्वरा आनंद रूपा
जय नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या अद्भुत विग्रह अमराधीश्वर अगणित गुणगण अमृत नित्या आनन्दामृत आश्रित रक्षक आत्मानन्द महेश नित्या हिन्दु कलाधर इन्द्रादिप्रिय सुन्दर रूप सुरेश नित्या उरगादिप्रिय उरग विभूषण नरक विनाशन देश नित्या ऊर्जित दानव नाश परात्पर आश्रित पाप विनाश नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या ऋग्वेद श्रुति मौलि विभूषण रविचन्द्रात्मिक नेत्र नित्या रूपमानादि प्रपञ्च नीलक शङ्कर सर्वजनेश नित्या घातकभञ्जन पातकनाशन नित्यानन्दपुरीश नित्या नानाकृतश्रुतिमौलिविभूषण वेदस्वरूप विश्वेश नित्या
Ardhanareeshwara Murti. I bless you all. I awaken ultimate gender, Ardhanareeshwara, in all of you. Let the awakening of Ardhanareeshwara happen in all of you. I install 720 sacred syllables, vibrations, to flush out all the toxins from all your bodies and to give you Divya Sarira, Divya Deha. Sit now. I'll make you manifest it right now. Oh.
மாதொரு பாகனாரின் மலரடிகள் போற்றி
नित्या हर नित्या टङ्कात्यायुधधारण सत्वर ह्रीङ्कारादिसुरेश नित्या टङ्कस्वरूप सहस्रकरोत्तम वागीश्वर वरदेव नित्या दम्भविनाशन डिण्डिमभूषण अम्बरवास चिदेग नित्या टं टं डमरुगधरणी निश्चल तुण्डिविनायक सेव्य नित्या नलिनविलोचन नटन मनोहर अलिकुलभूषण अमृत नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या त्वमसीत्य दिवाक्यस्वरूप नित्यानन्द महेश नित्या स्थावर जङ्गम भुवन विलक्षण भावुकमुनिवर सेव्य नित्या दन्ति विनाशन धनित मनोभव चन्दन लेपित चरण नित्या धरणीधर शुभ धवल विभास्वर धनदाने प्रिय दान नित्या नानामणिधन भूषण निर्गुण नटन जन प्रिय नाट्य नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या पन्नगभूषण विडुलिपुरीश्वर परमानन्द परेश नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या षण्मुख जनक सुरेन्द्र मुनि प्रिय नित्यानंद पुरी देव नित्या संसारार्णवनाशन शाश्वत साधु हृदि प्रिय वास नित्या हर पुरुषोत्तम अद्वैतामृत पूर्ण मुरारि सुसेव्य नित्या लालित भक्त जनेश निजेश्वर कालिनटेश्वर काम नित्या क्षर रूपादि प्रियन्वित सुंदर साक्षी जगत्रय स्वामी नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 जटाजूट सिरवों पर सुरसरी धार चले जटाजूट सिरवों पर सुरसरी धार चले चंद्रकला मस्तक में मुंडन हार गले चंद्रकला मस्तक में मुंडन हार गले जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 भाल विलोचन सुंदर कुंडल कानन में भाल विलोचन सुंदर कुंडल कानन में भूषण नाग विराजित बागंबर तन में भूषण नाग विराजित बागंबर तन में जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 अंग विभूति मनोहर गौर शरीर लसे अंग विभूति मनोहर गौर शरीर लसे कर त्रिशूल परशुवर गिरिजा संग बसे कर त्रिशूल परशुवर गिरिजा संग बसे जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव
करता जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 पूर्ण ब्रह्म निरंजन निर्गुण गुण राशि पूर्ण ब्रह्म निरंजन निर्गुण गुण राशि सकल जगत प्रतिपालन कारण अविनाशी सकल जगत प्रतिपालन कारण अविनाशी जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 जो जन शिव की महिमा गायन नित्य करे जो जन शिव की महिमा गायन नित्य करे भक्त वही सगज में सोभव सिंधु तरे भक्त वही सगज में सोभव सिंधु तरे जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव
ईश्वर नित्य नित्यनन्दन जय जगत् जगदीशा कमलनयन हे हृदय विहारी योग अवतारा गजमुग गजमुग सुरमुनिवन्दित नित्य गुणशीला गजमुग गजमुग सुरमुनिवन्दित नित्य गुणशीला ईश्वर नित्य नित्यनन्दन जय जगत् जगदीशा कमलनयन हे हृदय विहारी योग अवतारा माता नित्येश्वरी प्रेममायि त्रिभुवनमोहिनी पापविनाशिनी वेदकलावती कल्याणदायिनी नित्यनारायणी शिवशक्तीश्वरी महादेवा शिव शम्भो शङ्कर शङ्कर शरणं पङ्कज शरणं सद्गुरुदेवा नित्य गुरुदेवा नित्यानन्दमयी नित्येश्वरिणी ईश्वर नित्य नित्यनन्दन जय जगत् जगदीशा कमलनयन हे हृदय विहारी योग अवतारा जय गुरुनाथ शिव गुरुनाथ ओम जय गुरुनाथ शिव गुरुनाथ दीनदयाळ सच्चिदानन्द शरणं शरणं नित्य गुरु शरणं नित्य निरञ्जन ज्योति स्वरूपा ओम नमः शिवाय नित्याय नमः ओम सदाशिवरञ्जनी नित्य निरञ्जनी मंगल गुरुमाता नित्येश्वरिणी ईश्वर नित्य नित्यनन्दन जय जगत् जगदीशा कमलनयन हे हृदय विहारी नित्य अवतारा नित्य अवतारा नित्य अवतारा नित्यानंद नित्य साथ स्वरूपणे नित्यानंद नित्य साथ स्वरूपणे कमला नयन देवादिदेवा नित्यानंद नित्य साथ स्वरूपणे कमला नयन
पराशक्ति ब्रह्मा विष्णु हर हर महादेवा आदि पराशक्ति नित्य पराशक्ति अखिल जगत की नित्या अखिल जगत की नित्या दया शंकर सांब शिवो शंभो नित्य शिवो शंभो सांब शिवो शंभो नित्य शिवो शंभो नित्यानंदा नित्य शांत स्वरूपणे कमला नयन देवादिदेवा नित्यानंदा चन्द्रकलाधर नित्यानन्दा शशिवदनां शिव नित्यानन्दा चन्द्रकलाधर नित्यानन्दा शशिवदनां शिव नित्यानन्दा गौरी शङ्कर नित्यानन्दा कनक सवेसा नित्यानन्दा नित्यानंदा अरुणाचलेसा नित्यानंदा करुणामूर्ते नित्यानंदा अरुणाचलेसा नित्यानंदा केशव नरहरि नित्यानंदा श्याम गोपाला नित्यानंदा केशव नरहरि नित्यानंदा श्याम गोपाला नित्यानंदा मुरली गोपाल नित्यानंदा मुरली मनोहर नित्यानंदा मुरली गोपाल नित्यानंदा मुरली मनोहर नित्यानंदा गोकुल नंदन नित्यानंदा नटवर श्यामा नित्यानंदा गोकुल नंदन नित्यानंदा नटवर श्यामा नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा हरि 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 नित्यानंदा Hare Nithyananda, Nithyananda, 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 Hare Nithyananda.
लब्धा विद्या राजमान्या ततः किं प्राप्ता सम्पत् प्रभवाढ्या ततः किं भुक्ता नारी सुन्दराङ्गी ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं केयूराध्यैर्भूषितो वा ततः किं कौशेयाध्यैरावृतो वा ततः किं तृप्तो मृष्टान्नादिना वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् दृष्टानानाचारुदेशास्ततः किं पुष्टा स्वेष्टा बन्धुवर्गास्ततः किं नष्टं दारिद्र्यादिदुःखं ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् स्नातस्तीर्थे जग्नुजादौ ततः किं दानं दत्तं व्यष्टसङ्ख्यं ततः किं जप्ता मन्त्रा कोटिशो वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम्
You will be guided and blessed for all the coming missions in behalf of KAILASA, and my blessings. You will be successful in everything you do. Paramashiva will continue to manifest inside you. Blessings.
Kavita Tyagarajan. Kavita Tyagarajan, Gayatri Tyagarajan. Blessings. Kavita Tyagarajan, I accept your Pada Puja for the Mola Nakshatra and Purada. Gayatri's horoscope, the Rajkumar matches. So don't worry about Ragu Ketu Dosham. Make him visit Kalahasti. His Rahu Ketu Dosham will be resolved. My blessings. M. Rajkumar is the best. My blessings. Gayatri, I will heal your body and I will take care of you, don't worry. Gayatri, you will get your Australia driver license. Kartika, blessings for you to pass your exams. My blessings for all of you. Kavita, you should know very clearly, Kavita Tyagarajan, I never approve marriages. Be very clear. Marriage is the failed lifestyle. You should know that. But if you decide to marry, between these two, one is best. That's all I can say. But I am not supporting or anyway attesting the marriage lifestyle. That I am making it very clear. Gayatri, to you also, my blessings. I am with you. Limb on me. Limb on me. My blessings. I heal your body completely. I give you all the 10 boons you want. Health, wealth, enlightenment, wisdom. I'll shower you with all possibility, blessings, powers, and for your parents, and you will be able to manifest deal with Mr. K. My blessings. And you will be able to manifest deal with Shami, and you will be able to manifest deal with Benz, Mr. He, Mr. Lai, and Mr. He. My blessings. Limb on me. Spiritual being for you. Ma Ardhanareeshwara. This is your spiritual need. Your life's purpose is enlightenment. Focus on yoga and unclutching. I'll make you enlightened. Wang Shen Chen. Wang Shen Chen. Blessings for you and your entire family. I'll shower you with wealth, enlightenment, and awakening enlightenment, and I'll share extreme bliss blessings to you. Wang Chen, Wang Sren Chen. My blessings. Be blissful.
दुग्धवद्वाततक्किं वह्निर्जग्धोलाजवद्वाततक्किं प्राप्तश्वारपक्षिवत्खेततक्किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम्
Mantras. Sit now. I'll infuse 56 Bija mantras into your root chakra Mooladhara and infuse the Paramashiva's DNA in you through these powerful sound energies. And I also give you all the power to manifest manifest what you want in the Krishnashila and mirror. I energize all those who attended whole day program and came here for darshan. I bless your Krishnashila, mirror, turmeric, kumkum, sandal and other aushadas, and I initiate all of you to see in the mirror and Krishnashila. Listen carefully. If you want to manifest powers, if you are sincere about enlightenment, your spiritual growth, please attend from morning till evening whole day session. If you attend whole day sessions, you will manifest powers. Whatever Paramashiva is revealing now, it will immediately manifest in you. You will achieve enlightenment and all the boons you receive, all the auspiciousness you want. My blessings. Every one of you, all of you who are here now, sitting with me in KAILASA Darshan Zoom, in Nayanadiksha two-way video conferencing, in Facebook, in YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, all social media. All of you attend the whole day program from morning till night. Then you will manifest powers. Attending whole day program will make you manifest spiritual powers, will make you enlightened, will make you experience Paramadvaita. My blessings, I am with you.
शरणागतं नित्यपादा
नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव नित्यानन्द सुरनर मुनिवर गणनमित शंकर शुभवर शुभकर दिगंबर भवहर जटमकुटधर परमपद गुरुवर हर 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 शिव शंकर विभूति सुंदर त्रिशूलधर तक धिमित झणुद धिमित नटन प्रिय गुण सदन शरण पवन शरण नित्यानंद सदा शिव नित्यानंद नित्यानंद संन्यास गणराज योगीशा अनन्य सहन गुण सर्वेशा समस्त भक्त जन विश्वेशा संन्यास गणराज योगीशा अनन्य सहन गुण सर्वेशा समस्त भक्त जन विश्वेशा अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायका
संन्यास राज योगी नित्यानंद महासदा शिवा
आनंद नित्यानंद गुरु नित्यानंद गुरुदेव नित्यानंद सुरनर मुनिवर गणनमित शंकर शुभवर शुभकर दिगंबर भवहर जटमकुटधर परमपद गुरुवर हर 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 शिव शंकर विभूति सुंदर त्रिशूलधर तक धिमित झणुद धिमित नटन प्रिय गुण सदन शरण पवन शरण नित्यानंद ओम नित्यानंद महासदा शिवोऽहम् ओम नित्यानंद महासदा शिवोऽहम् ओम नित्यानंद महासदा शिवोऽहम्
भोलेनाथ शंभो नित्यानंद शंभो भोलेनाथ शंभो नित्यानंद शंभो नित्यानंद शंभो भोलेनाथ नित्यानंद शंभो
पधारे
नित्यानंद शंभो
पधारे मेरे स्वामी पधारे हैं मेरे स्वामी पधारे हैं के घर घर हर घर गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे भोलेनाथ की महिमा धरती पे उतर के एक नर शरीर धर के धरती पे उतर के साधारण नर शरीर धर के ये सर से चरण सुंदर पवन मारे स्वामी पधारे हैं घर घर हर घर गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे भोलेनाथ की महिमा भस्मासुर को वर प्रदान किया रावण को लंका दे दी जिसने भी जो भी मांगा दिल से उसे वो सब दे दी मांगा हमसे कुछ भी नहीं
देते गए जो है सभी देखते हैं वो भक्ति कुछ भी उसके सिवा नहीं
तेरी ये अनंत लीला समझ न पाए हम मिलजुल के खुल खुल के गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे भोलेनाथ की महिमा मिलजुल के खुल खुल के गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा तू भी धुन सुन के गुनगुनारे मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा नित्यानंद की महिमा नित्यानंद की महिमा மக்களுக்காக மறுபடியும் நீ அவதரித்தனே, மக்களுக்காக மறுபடியும் நீ அவதரித்தனே. அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே. கவின்மிக அழக நோக்க நோக்க நின்னருள் பெருக காக்கா காக்கா கவின்மிக அழக நோக்க நோக்க நின்னருள் பெருக ஏதும் பிற இரண்டால் கருணை நீ செய்யும் எந்தாயே, ஏதும் பிற இரண்டால் கருணை நீ செய்யும் எந்தாயே, அப்பனே செய்யும் எந்தாயே. அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே. மக்களுக்காக மறுபடியும் நீ அவதரித்தனே, மக்களுக்காக மறுபடியும் நீ அவதரித்தனே. என்னை அம்மையப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே, 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 நீ என்னை அப்பனே, அம்மையப்பனே நீ என்னை அப்பனே.
जयति तेऽधिकं नित्या जन्मना व्रज, श्रयत इन्दिरा नित्या शश्वदद्रहि, दयितदृश्यतां नित्या दिक्षु तावका, स्त्वयि धृतासव नित्यास्त्वां विचिन्वते. भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा, धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा. भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा, धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा. शरदुदाशये नित्या साधु जातसे, सरसिजीधर नित्या श्रीमुषादृश, सुरतनाथ ते नित्या शुल्कदासिका, वरदनिघ्नतो नित्या नेह किं वद. भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा, धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा. भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा, धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा. विषजलाप्य मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा खलु गोपिका नित्यानन्दनो भवान् अखिलदेहिनां नित्यान्तरात्मदृक् विखनसार्थितो नित्या विश्वगुप्तये सखमुदेवान् नित्या सात्वतां कुले भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा चिताभयं नित्या वृष्णिधुर्यते चरणमीयोषां नित्या संसृतेर्भयात् करसरोरुहं नित्या कान्तकामदं शिरसि देहिन नित्या श्रीकरग्रहम् भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा भावं मतिमधुरं ननु नित्यानन्दा धन्यं मम जीवनं नित्यानन्दा शम्भो नित्यानन्द शम्भो नित्यानन्द शम्भो नित्यानन्द शम्भो नित्यानन्द शङ्करगिरि रमण शम्भो नित्यानन्द शङ्करगिरि रमण शम्भो
Isha, birthday blessings. Isha from Instagram, birthday blessings. Just Naveen from Instagram, I give you my Anupaya. Diksha, Shaktipada to you. Parvati Devi from YouTube, blessings. I will remove all your negative thoughts. Krishnagata from KAILASA Darshan. Krishnagata from KAILASA Darshan. கிருஷ்ணகத்தை நல்லா கேட்டுக்கோங்க. பக்தியினால உடம்பு பழுக்காது. நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. பக்தியினால மனசு மட்டும்தான் பழுக்கும். ஆதீனவாசியா மாறி அந்த பொறுப்பெடுத்து கடும் உழைப்பினால சேவை பண்ணா மட்டும்தான் உடம்பு மாறும். அப்ப மட்டும்தான் திவ்ய சரீரம் வரும். சென்னையிலேயே உட்கார்ந்துட்டு எனக்கு பக்தி இருக்கு திவ்ய சரீரம் கொடுங்கனாலாம் கொடுக்க முடியாது. நல்லா புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. கிருஷ்ணகதா உங்களை போய் ஆதீனவாசியா ஆகி திருவண்ணாமலையில சேவை பண்ண சொல்றது எனக்காக இல்ல, உங்களுக்காக. எவ்வளவு நாள் உங்களுடைய அகங்காரம் உங்களை தள்ளி வச்சிருக்கட்டும், எனக்கு அதை பத்தி கவலை இல்லை. திவ்ய சரீரம் வேணும்னா, அதாவது உங்களுக்கு இருக்கிற பக்திக்கு மனசு மலர்ந்துரும். அது பண்ண முடியும். அது நீங்க எங்க இருந்தாலும் பண்ணிடுவேன். உடம்பு மலரணும், திவ்ய சரீரம் ஆகணும்னா ஒரே வழி, கைலாசத்துக்கு போய் கமிட்டடா பொறுப்பெடுத்து கடும் உழைப்பினால உடம்பை பழுக்க வச்சாதான் திவ்ய சரீரம் கிடைக்கும். ஞான சம்பந்தர் எவ்வளவு பெரிய ஞானி, அவருக்கே 8 மாத்து தங்கம் தான். திருநாவுக்கரசருக்குத்தான் 10 மாத்து தங்கம். ஏன்னா திருநாவுக்கரசர் உடம்பால் உழைத்தார். உடம்பால் பொறுப்பெடுத்து கடுமுழைப்பால் தலைமை பொறுப்பெடுத்து நின்று நடத்துற சேனை தலைவர்களுக்குத்தான் திவ்ய சரீரம். விருப்பம் இருந்தா போய் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. உங்க விருப்பம். மா பரமேஷா ததாஸ்து. You will have darshan of Arunachala. You will have direct darshan of Arunachala. Ma Paramesha. Blessings.
செய் பாடுங்கால் பாட வந்தேன் பரம்பொருளே.
अखिलांड नायका
नित्या जय नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या प्रिय स्वरूप सहस्रकरोत्तम वागीश्वर वरदेव नित्या दम्भ विनाशन डिम्बिमभूषण अम्बरवास चिदेग नित्या टं टं डमरुगधरणी निश्चल तुण्डि विनायक सेव्य नित्या नलिन विलोचन नटन मनोहर अलिकुलभूषण अमृत नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या त्वमसीत्यदिवाक्यस्वरूप नित्यानन्द महेश नित्या स्थावर जङ्गम भुवन विलक्षण भावुक मुनिवर सेव्य नित्या दन्ति विनाशन धनित मनोभव चन्दन लेपित चरण नित्या धरणीधर शुभ धवल विभास्वर धनदाने प्रिय दान नित्या नाना निधन भूषण निर्गुण नटन जन प्रिय नाट्य नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या जय नित्या
ज्ञपीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदि कैलास नित्यानन्द पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञान सम्बन्ध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय